I made it. I'm back. I'm back to the future. How's everyone doing? Good to see you. All right, we are roughly a third of the way, I believe, into our second loop of Silent Hill F. Learned recently that the loops are in fact canon because Hinako is in fact remembering that these things have happened before, which is pretty cool. I love some time fuckery in my horror. All right. Guess that means it's time to start, huh? Let's do it. Let's play video game. Let's play the only video game. Silent Hill F. Here we go. But it's done. Lesson 1, how to video game. Good, we got the sound going. Step 1, don't. There you go. All right. What was the thing we needed next? The house we go through, I think, that we were having trouble finding. I don't need their... Enter a living room upstairs to find a radio that you can interact with. Cut through what was previously a dead end, which is not helpful instructions, but we searched around everywhere we could, so... Forward? I think this is forward.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
She's just gonna keep saying that until it breaks. I hear you. I hear you up there. Shit, I forgot to give Gaston his pill. Do that when he comes back in. Important that puppies have the medicine they need. Hear it in this direct. Oh, there it is. I like that. It just exits. This was previously blocked off. But it's also the way forward. So let's check for treasures. Let's hunt for treasure. Ooh, toolkit. We're gonna get ambushed in here, if I recall. I'm gonna go to the end, and then there's gonna be monsters on the way back. No, there's really not? Huh. So how's everyone doing? How you doing, Bad Road? You have a good day? Can't go any further this way, so all that was just for that toolkit, I guess. At least I don't have to look for Mr. Raccoon, the mascot of Raccoon City. Hey, Willow. Pretty good. I'm glad, Bad Road. Right. Keep slip sliding away. Slip sliding away. Because the nearer your destination, the more you're slip sliding away. I missed my turn. Oh, I can't climb up there. Yeah, I went way past my turn. Whoops. Alright, let's go over here. Alright, I can still hear this guy. I guess he hasn't gone too far. Trying to jump scare me. Like, we know he's here. We know he's gonna attack. We're gonna get horrored. Oh, there's one of them.
Is this some sort of offering?
Sure is. Just the one current. Whoa! Hey, it jump scared me. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Ow. Oh, fuck, got me. Oh, damn.
No, not that.
Oh, damn, got me. Alright, we can try that again. Yeah, Andy. Yeah, these guys get the zoomies real often once you start the second loop. Like, they always have the zoomies, but it's just constant now. Alright, how far back did it put me? All the way back, huh? Well, at least now we know the only thing to collect down the other path is the toolkit, so it won't be long. Yeah, I know. You're there, you're scary. I see you. I'm very happy for you. Yeah, and then it leaves once the camera focuses on the alley. Come on, I know the tropes. I guess I should use one of these toolboxes in any case. I only have the one. But I am gonna actually need this weapon to last a bit longer. I don't like using it on the pipes. The pipes are pretty meh. I kind of wish you got sledgehammers and such a lot earlier than you do. No. I'm gonna give Gaston his pill real quick. Give me just a second. Okay? Give me just a second. Oh, it's hard to see. Ow. Boy. Very helpful. Very good. Frisbee helped by super fighter. The whole thing. Oh, yes, and I don't have room right now. You can't come up here right now. Okay. Okay, now we're back to the controller. Go. Hey, Larringer. I'm only getting partial volume, not sure if that's intentional. While I was feeding the puppy, that was intentional. Right now it should sound fine. If it's sketchy, I may need to restart the streaming PC, which would be kind of annoying, but necessary. Is my voice and the game both coming through clearly? Making sure? Okay, good. Excellent. Thank you. Alright, we grab this. We can't really get to that one without spawning in the others. Because we take a couple steps. Now this one's on its way over. Oh, dang it. Uh-oh. No. Get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off. Hey, fuck. It's still there. Yeah, that one was not gonna go in my favor. Alright, we're gonna take that a bit more cautiously this time, by which I mean we're gonna run like hell. Because, frankly, that does not seem like a fight we want to have. Yeah. You're real scary. It's even scarier the third time, you know? The secret technique. Exactly, right? The secret technique in most horror games is to run like... Well, that's not true. Most horror games of the era Silent Hill is from. Okay, so we're still looking for Research Journal 3. Which should be somewhere ahead. Alright, so... the only item in this direction... Oh, wait. Oh, I found it. It's a good thing we had to repeat this a couple times. Also a powerful self-defense technique in real life. It's true. The best... Alright, sorry if I'm peaked the microphone with my soda. Like, it's pretty far away from the mic, but these things are real sensitive to that exact tone. That's the thing that I always tell people when they're asking about self-defense and fighting. Do not fight if you don't have to. If you have to, fight as little as possible. A wise rat once told me that a fair fight is a fight you can lose. Alright, Research Journal Photo 3. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisuwalka. There were a number of damaged Jizo statues in the hollows of the Divine Tree. I saw old and broken tools laying in front of the statues, most likely so that they could be put to rest. A sacred sword. Oh yeah, we did actually get this last week, and then we stopped for some reason. The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. Wait, that was when the power went out, wasn't it? As such, Jizo statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into the beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. Always a sword. Alright, so we grab the carcass here, and then we're gonna just dash for it and interact with these guys as little as possible. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, you're very... Ah, damn it.
This can wait.
Oh, fuck. God dang it. Trying to find some healing. I don't have a lot of it. Alright, we're gonna do this then. Rude again. He's got the low ground. Just like in Dark Souls.
Alone.
The low ground affords ridiculous protection. The best self-defense is run the fuck away. It really is. Abisu is shrimp, huh? So this is Shrimp Mountain? What's this? This costs 3,000. We're getting there. We're getting there. So I guess that means we just keep going. A god of fishermen. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. All right. There is a new Emma on a stool to the left of the door.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Well, let's find a new weapon then. I wonder what Gulka means in this context. Oh, those things didn't show up this early in the first loop. Interesting. That's one of those birther things. Good. Just what I wanted. We're gonna go around the other way then. There will definitely be fewer monsters the other way, right? Surely. That's from the Obon Festival. Isn't it a bit early for these? Or really late? That was not the thing I meant to use. Need something for stress. Right, Divine Water and Ramune. There we go. I love that holy water and fancy soda bottles both have basically the same effect.
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
I said, knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Oh. Partner, what took you so long?
Definitely starting to think that she's actually dead. I mean, that is what that thing is, but I do ain't calling it that. The birthers, yeah. Yeah. Okay, the Emma is I actually have to go past that creature, so let's do that. Just go up one set of stairs. On the Hokura, take one flight of stairs up and go left behind the house. Okay. So that's over here. Ah, I see. There it is. New to New Game Plus. Monster thinks Obama. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna save again so I don't forget that if I die. Because I've been known to do that. I die and then when I come back, I don't remember the treasures. In real life, not in the game. I never forget anything in the game. We just don't have enough weapon to fight those things. I love how every single time something new happens, it puts things that happened before in context. That's just good writing. Are the dolls gonna be at the other side of the bridge again?
Used to hang out
Yep.
around here a long time ago.
Oh, I don't think they were that twisted last time. Hey, there's the Geta sandals. That is the next offering, if I'm not mistaken. And if I go around there to see that side of the bridge, they'll be gone. They're gonna stay there if I just keep staring at them, though, I guess.
It's locked. There never was a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
Can we take a break now?
Oh, shit. apparently I wasn't supposed to do this yet. Apparently I have to go backwards real quick. Fortunately, I did decide to go back and save. Whoops. I don't think I'm allowed to exit here anyway. Yeah, let's just title screen and then we hit load game. It'll be fine. And that's really easy to miss, huh? Autosave, autosave, autosave. All right. Turn to the Hokora and the stairs. Go south and up the stairs, then head east into the back of the house and interact with it. All right. So we go south up the stairs. And we go east here, I guess? Heck, they've got a little map. Okay, so the Jizo statue. Oh, I do have to go past the big Bertha, we'll call it. Very tasteful, I know. Oh, it's not a birther. Okay. It's a swords guy. Oh, shit. What was that? Oh, we don't have the Geta sandals. So let's go grab. That's cool though. When you find the statue, it shows you where the offering is. Be nice if it did it the other way too.
To find a new weapon.
That is the least of your concerns right now, Hinako. Right now, you need to find some broken sandals.
Used to hang out around here.
I noticed that it specifically says Japanese Geta sandal, but I guess that's because there's probably different styles of the same kind of sandal in other parts of East Asia. Whoever wore them did for a long time, but it's now cracked beyond repair. Aha, mannequins. All right, now let's go to the Jizo statue. Run as fast as he can. You can't catch me. All right, we did it. Just a sec. Let's go up here real quick, see if there's any items. Oh, here's something. Pills.
It's still here.
And then, oh hey, one of the dolls is still here. It's just hostile now. That's fun. That's a good detail. I like that. No time for this. That's a lie. Alright, now we've done number 3. Yeah, the pills we can't use. Isn't it great? Isn't it great how we keep finding these pills that if we take a single one, it locks us into the bad ending again? Very helpful. It's a good metaphor, though. It's a good metaphor about her drug addiction. It's not really a metaphor at that point, is it? It's just literal. Here we go.
It's locked. There never was a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
take a break now? I can't. I need to take a break.
You can throw the pills in the garbage, but then they can also...
You must be exhausted too, huh?
The only way to use the pills at this point
Let's see if I can find the key.
No problem.
is I have enough items that the only way that can happen is if I
Please, stay with me.
intentionally put them on the hotbar.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just
Hey.
fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest. I'll be back.
Ah, the past tense. Love that past tense.
Haven't been here since graduation.
Oh, good. It's already haunted. You remember how last time it didn't become haunted until we'd been here for a bit? Well, now it's haunted right from the get-go. Now, last time, the dolls didn't do much. Like, they didn't come to life or nothing through most of this place. When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wounds, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him the next page is torn out and on the ground. Hey, Mox. Little a haunting as a treat. Yeah. I'm getting to where I'm noticing... Oh, that's new. A drawing that was in the shoe cupboard. Could this flower be a hydrangea? And it shows him dropping the key. I'm starting to notice more and more things that are different between the first and second loop. I'm curious if the third loop will have even more stuff to find. I'm not generally one to play a game through 3 times in a row, but this one's holding my interest.
The box won't open. I need a key.
The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves, so it's kind of ironic that he lost the key in the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs to help with this pile of paperwork I have. Aha! Fresh pipe. Freshly frosted pipe. To prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. Caught me off guard. Near as I can figure, the thing that's definitely different every time is Hinako's house. And of course the ending. Ah. I know that there's like, I think there's 5 endings. One of them is the UFO ending though, so the differences aren't as stark. But I'm assuming that depending on which ending you're going towards, the more different things will be. Or in different ways, rather. Right? Anything else in here? Okay. Well, that mannequin hasn't moved. I keep expecting these guys to come to life. They haven't yet, though. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must. Okay, we've read this one already. Okay, we got some ramen. Very subtle. I don't see the big guy this time, though. Dang it.
No, not now.
Great. Instead, there's just a ton of dolls. Okay, that one's not immediately coming to life. Doesn't mean it won't the second I turn my back on it. This game has managed to breed a little bit of paranoia, which I dig. I dig in a horror game. The doll room with 100 dolls in it, or the doll room with 1 doll in it. Oh. Oh, good, another one. In the first loop, I think I recall this one not being there when you go out to check on it. Yeah. All right. Dolls generally don't scare me, but I like where your head's at. I think for a lot of people, the one doll would be a lot scarier. Especially if that's the only thing in the room. Oh, there's a lot of them, huh? No one waiting to ambush me in here anymore.
Why would someone put this here?
The chair is in the center of the room. Anyone not scared of dolls did not watch Akira when they were... I did, actually. Things just do not affect me that way, I think. Might have something to do with the schizophrenia. The things I'm scared of make way less sense. All right. The dancing puker isn't here anymore. Hey, but here's old Sledgy. Oh, my friend, how I missed you. There's a lot less stuff out here in general. That's a pill, so I don't care about it. There has to be a reason why one doll made it so the room had to be called the doll room. See, now you're getting to the scary stuff. What the doll do? Oh, I hear a radio going. What's going on with... I know, I've done that like 100 times now. Which of these dolls is going to come to life? That's what I have to keep fucking asking myself. All right. Was this room accessible before? I actually don't know. Don't think it was. Yeah, and here's a sealed box. Diary of Revenge. I found mention of a transition from the water dragon faith to the divine tree faith in an historical record dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There, it's written that a particular monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters, in height, visited Ebisuguoka. Frankly, ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people to the great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the divine tree faith, and told them the following: "You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to this great tree, and it shall keep that beast subdued until the end of time." Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Ebisuguoka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the divine tree faith. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Sukumogami faith was born. Local historic records state that old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offer it to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between 3-meter-tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Oh, and we got the rabbit Omamori. Press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge to do a power counter. Damn, I've been needing that for a while. That's something you might not know about us rabbits. You know, we can dodge real good, and if you're not careful, after we dodge, we'll do a power counter. This is like real life. I'm gonna have to wait until I get another Omamori slot. Thought she had moved for a second. Well, now there's just a bunch of these anatomy mannequins. Letter from Sakuko to Hinako. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard and the fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will also be granted good luck. But this isn't just some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here, mark my words. And the fox isn't telling people their futures, it's deciding them for itself. You have to promise you won't join in, even as a joke, even if you don't believe it yourself. Please. Aww. Hey, Beekeeper. Not feeling great? Well, glad you're here. What ice cream flavor would Chunky Bunny be? I mean, I assume just marshmallow. I guess you need chunks in there too. Some kind of nut, maybe chocolate chips. Marshmallow chocolate chip sounds really good. Oh, good. The window closed. Playing this in Japanese. Ah, the fox fighting the tree. Just like what we just read about. That's cute. Ah, fuck. Chairs are in a circle, but they're facing outwards. Inako, Kimi, Kanta, Sachi, Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, and Kotoyuki. So, all of us and then some other kids. Fox's Sacrifice? Oh, hi. The loud knock was a bit more jump scare than I'd like, in that it didn't actually make me jump. I am assuming the anatomy skeletons don't have animations, so I'm not too worried about them coming to life. Everything's fine. That's why I'm here. I keep it calm, I keep it chill. Origami of Fox Prayers. To the revered fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. And now most of them are gone. I'm guessing this one represents Shu, since it's the only one that stayed. Hinako disappeared. Kimi, cancer. Kanta, heart disease. Sachi, cancer. Sakuko, heart attack. Rinko, burned to death. Shu, suffocation. Kotoyuki, wishes will come true. Everyone's name is crossed out but Kotoyuki's. All of these things are things that we know happened. We've at least heard mention of most of these kids' deaths. And Kotoyuki is Fox Mask, the kid that we initially met in the playground as well. I've been jump scared by too many Skyrim mannequins to have a normal reaction to that. I don't know. I think your reaction was pretty normal, honestly. I think I'm the weirdo here. One wonders how much free will the Fox Lord has. He seems to have gone through a similar body horror transformation, yeah. Kotoyuki, wishes will come true. I am assuming that he is controlled also by the will of his parents. That was also brought across a bit when we were reading about him. Think she's gonna come to life? Why did the radio start up again? Why is that the thing that put me on edge? All right, time for our first ad break. Oh, all right. If you want to... Wait, no. What am I doing? Before we go to the break, I want to remind you that there is still a civil rights movement happening around the country and the wider world. Black Americans, people of color, are fighting for things that should never have to be fought for, like equal rights, equal treatment under the law, and to not be attacked, terrorized, and even murdered by the police. We have listed here some ways that you can help. They include the Bail Fund Network to help keep protesters out of jail, the Okra Project, and the Black Trans Travel Fund to help black, trans, and non-binary people with food, supplies, and travel out of dangerous situations, and the Black Hills Legal Fund, the Lakota People's Fund, to take back their land, the Six Grandfathers, that was stolen by white people, arbitrarily renamed to Mount Rushmore, and then had some white slave owners' faces carved into the side of it. Black Lives Matter, the lives of people of color matter, Indigenous lives and lands matter, Asian and Pacific Islander lives matter, and these are things we got to keep saying and pushing and fighting for until the people all the way to the top not only understand and acknowledge them, but work to make them real protected truths. All right, we're going to go to the break. I'm going to run some ads. We have no stance on ad blockers. We will see you back here in just a couple minutes. All right, we're back. Let's see how this goes. See you later, Andy. Thanks for coming. Oh, good. Oh, good. That's so much better. Thanks, Hinako. Arare. There we go. Second floor key. Oh, good. Now they're moving. Yeah. While they're off camera. Now cut that out. Now they're all here. Fuck. Wrong place. Think. Whoop. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Bye-bye. Take that, fuckers. Well, now we got some extra giggling. Oh. Already looked through there. Probably fine, right?
The locker room. Takes me back to my track and field days.
Oh, fuck. Gonna have to figure out the locker combos again. This used to be my locker. This one? Alright, so there's still 3 lockers to combo. And open it. Well, time to head back upstairs. Forgot about the self-playing piano. It's probably fine. Sounded like someone dropping a piano in a Warner Brothers cartoon. Final exam, 4th place, Asakura Ayumi, class 1, 479 points. So is that her combo, 479? That's my best guess. my old classroom. Find a way out of the classroom. So how different is this one gonna be? The puzzle box is still here. I sat here, and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the answers. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. You remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit of the cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Alright, so sweet, tart, cake, fruit are the key words there. Shu sat here, still the best partner, right? Where did Sakuko sit?
No, that's not it.
Not working. Oh, it's because I'm hitting the wrong button. That looks like a fruit.
That wasn't right.
Open all of them so we can see what needs to be covered. Seems easier. Let's see. What counts as a fruit in this context? Because remember, a tomato is technically a fruit, but people use it more like a vegetable.
Nothing.
Botanists and chefs mean very different things by fruit. Yes. Hmm. Same with layman. Let me check the journal again. That day we went to the cafe, we talked about how it felt like yada yada, you know what? Didn't care. We both ordered the same cake. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Wait, am I... I bet it's just the blood orange and the apple. No? Wait, wasn't there... No? Thought there might be another one on the... or a different set of things on the back. Hmm. Thought there was two sides of this box. Who's layman? It's like you can see that there's two sides of it, but it always brings you back to the front. Rotate, there it is. Dyslexia. All right, that was 100% dyslexia. The instruction is right there. Okay. All right, sweet and tart fruit cake. I guess not cake. Maybe cake? We'll try it with just fruit like we did on the other side. I guess pineapple is a sweet and tart fruit. Sushi isn't, though. There we go. Okay. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. Sushi, not fruit. You heard it here first. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain, but you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. Let the boy grieve. A blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. All right, so this time it's the journal. So
That wasn't right.
books and stationery, I guess. Quite a lot of books. No? Alright, let's try taking out the letter then. Oh wait, there's... I accidentally left a fan open. No. Alright, now let's try taking out the letter then.
That's not it.
Oh, I also left a fan open on the other side. Well, now we gotta try it with the letter. Again. Still... Okay, now we're gonna take out the fucking letter. Damn it. And that did it. Okay. The pages of our heart sounds like a soap opera. It does, right? I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then, surely, spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? So flowers, I guess. Is it all flowers or just sakura? That is the question. That's a cherry tree, right? So that's actually sakura. Yeah, and these are not cherry trees. Okay. I'm going to assume the hydrangea doesn't count for now. Nor do the daisies. That means this is correct. Hey, there we go. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I want some more of you. I always have. I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Now we have the key to all the second floor classroom. Alright, good stuff. See, that puzzle I actually kind of like. Some of these puzzles I thought were not great, but that one I kind of like. Alright, so, well,
So this is where you are. I wondered where you had gone.
oh, we got a new cutscene.
Where?
Like, fully new.
Fun playing with your friends. You need to start getting ready. It's time to say your goodbyes.
I don't remember this, yet it still seems eerily familiar.
With your own hands. You can do it. Isn't that why you're here?
What are you?
Ominous. Make sure there's no more number clues laying around. And yeah, there's not a desk for Sakuko. She's the only one not listed. I think they're in the same class, right? Or they were, rather. I'm like 80% sure. All right. Well, now we can search around the upper floor and look for more codes. Is it just me, or does she seem like she's coming on a little strong? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We've seen the letters from her, too, though I don't know if that was... if those came from her or Hinako's mind. That hasn't been
It's already
proven
this far.
one way or the other. But yeah, it does seem like she's trying to take advantage of the fact that he's in mourning. And that's not so great. Old Annex main gate key. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Open the locker in the locker room. Yeah, according to this, the endings guide, or the New Game Plus guide I'm looking at, we could have just skipped the whole school, basically, and gone straight to open the lockers. Never be the rebound squeeze, yeah. Dang it. It moved. I know I saw it was probably in its reference pose, and I just caught a glimpse of it, reposing to the shape it's in now. So far, we've only found the one combination. Origami of grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combo is 377. Hi. We got a new friend over here. This knife is making short work. Did the knife become super powerful in New Game Plus? Because it's only taking one charge attack and 1 or 2 slashes. Origami of Grievances is a Japanese Festivus decoration. Friend is doing a lot of work, yeah. It's doing some very heavy lifting. I feel like I should know what these... Oh, it means liar. Wow. Alright, so we know 377 and 479 now. Just scooch past you. Four, 7, 9, right?
No, that's not it.
No? I don't know what the point of having that score up on the wall is then. Three, 7, 7. That one I remembered. Oh, good. You know, you shouldn't keep stuff like this in your locker. Three, 7, 7. Always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl. Then she Hinako out of my life once and for all. Looks like someone heard my prayers, to whichever god who answered them, thank you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Child drowns in waterway. Where are the... Diary of Revenge. Mandate of the Clan. Tattered paper. Warning. Yada yada. Okay, school founders. Teacher journal. Unopened envelope. Alright, we should go open the key box, shouldn't we?
The box won't open.
Okay, that's not the key box. I guess we need to go to the annex for the next one. Also, let me double check that test score. Whoops, that's the annex stairs. I don't know what the point of putting that number there if it's not something I was supposed to pay attention to. I do want to note that when she looks at this other girl's locker, she says, "This was my locker," which does imply that since the rest of the class is the same and there's still stuff left, it does imply that she died and somebody else got her locker. 479. Asakura Ayumi, 479. Okay. 4th place. So what's the point of having this number here then? Very odd. And then again, a lot of things in this game are very odd. Chrysanthemums grown by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the Floriculture Fair held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the Vice Principal's masterfully pruned flower displays on the school grounds. Oh, that got us a new journal. Alright, if I recall, the way outside that gets us to... Huh, that's nice. Aha, here we go. Have not been out here yet, this loop. Ah. Now we can enshrine a couple things. which does in fact put us over the top. Now, whoops. There we go. Now we have 4. Oh, we can only have 4? I thought we'd be able to have 5. There's space for 5.
Russell.
Well, let's equip Rabbit.
And the school.
Who wouldn't want to write about the masterfully pruned flowers? Good point.
He struck it rich from dam construction.
All that damn construction. All right, so next level up only costs 1,400. Nothing out here at all? Dang. That's the kind of place I would have gone to smoke when I was in school. Don't smoke. Don't smoke, everyone. This is bad for you. Oh, we can't go out there. Not even by chopping at the flowers with a kitchen knife. Still expecting these guys to drop on me any second. Knock, knock. There's a lot of good things about me. They could be emulated. But don't make one of them smoking for 15 years. Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. That would be here. I decided to make the combo for my locker something I love. You can poach it, fry it, and okay, it's an egg. So that's... I forget what the G was. This person is interesting. I think it's 366, right? Which is only 11 off from the other. So we run ourselves ragged, finding everything, and then immediately go on because the other two are rested. But it's fine because we're dead. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, I think Laringer's got it. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. Can't believe his combination is the same as his name. Ayoi. Aoi. Which is 401. That's so cute of him, using his name in code. So we got Egg and Owie. Which sounds like a kid's... It sounds like the kid's variety show. This witch deserves to die. I hope she suffers. S G something A. OC. Smart and a star athlete. Gold medal in the prefectural meet. I hate her guts. How dare she make me feel like I'm nothing, like I'm a nobody. I've gone out of my way my entire life to make sure that everyone can feel superior to me. Right. We've got a couple more combinations. Oh, what's this? I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Aisitaru, but I love you too. Congratulations to track and field club member Suga Yoshi on winning the 100-meter race at the prefectural meet. Okay, so that's the hated girl in that letter. It's the code for baka, so you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, it's leet speak. So Saitao would be 540 plus 06. 5 looks like an S, 4 looks like an A, and the plus is a T, and the O is O because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's a U. Well, then what's G? Little surprised that neither of them has dropped off the ceiling still. All right, locker room, couple of different locker rooms. Okay, this one is Ali, which is 401. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. That's 505. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. All right. Nothing else in this locker room, so on to the girls' locker room. 5 down, 2 to go. You can do it, Willow. I know it's rough, but I believe in you. Okay, this is Ascora. I've forgotten what hers is. Seven, we already did. Aoi, we already did. Suga. Okay. So that's Suga. That's her name written out. Suga Osi. Right. One of them is 366. Okay, that's Suga's. This the one that's 366? No. I just want to find the egg locker. Which sounds like a level in a Sonic game. It would be 399 and... Oh, good call. Good call. Right, lowercase g. Okay. So 399. Key cabinet key. Well, I guess let's use the key cabinet key to open the key cabinet, shall we? Every time. Another one. Chug, chug, chug. Finally found it. Now I've got the key to the back mountains. Alright, so now we know Suga's locker reads SOS. Which is 505. And we get a shriveled Abura-age. Which, you know, fox gods really like for some reason. Alright, so that's everything in here, I believe. Which means we can move on to the next area. Before we do that, let's stop off at the save point. So that we don't end up with too much shit in our inventory when we go to the shrine world. Alright, let's go see Shu and Rinko. And continue on our way. Oh, wrong door. This door then. This door then. First try.
Since it's just the two of us, let's play our own version of Space Force. If you want, I could be your partner. Or maybe some kind of femme fatale.
Got it. Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No, I'm all right.
Hinako, get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Nighty-night, Hinako.
I sure do love when people use that tone.
Come on.
More flashbacks like before? Or flash forwards, I guess?
And laid claim to my soul. In turn, I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your own self.
Once again, does not let her see his face. At least they let her rest, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, this motherfucker right here. This guy is... Whoa, that's not how that's supposed to be. Oh my god, we have the arm too.
Do not push yourself.
Yo.
Rest.
Yo, something's changed. All right. Let's get dangerous.
It was agonizing. But you were strong. You have persevered, Hinako.
Wibbly wobbly.
Now, onward we go.
Well, that one caught me off guard. Looks like it caught her off guard, too. I am the terror that flaps in the night. I am the fox maiden that rips out your heart. I am Darkwing Hinako. Let's get dangerous. I like that in the backdoor pilot for Darkwing Duck, they had Jim Cummings play the actor who used to play Darkwing Duck. Brad, you knew the job was dangerous when you took it. Okay. When starting the game from a completed file, using an offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the Kudzu seal. When starting the game from a completed file, Soul Siphon will be able to affect multiple inanimate enemies in a small area. Alright, so we not only have the fox attacks, we have the powered up version.
It's a beautiful arm. Even the blood is alluring.
Oh. Thank you very much.
I don't know how else you'd answer that. Alright, find a way to... Okay, so this door is... Alright, I forgot about that. Well, here goes. That's the wrong way. This way is the way to go. For me. Yeah, I vaguely remember how this place works. Remember, it was a little confusing. What's the matter, Gaston? Are you okay? He's being sketchy today. All the rain the past little while, the thunder, it's been scaring him. He gets scared a lot less easily than he used to. In fact, he's been doing pretty good all in all, but the last few days has been a little stressful for him.
Inako, you look even more beautiful today.
All right, those are the door locks. What's the matter, baby? What's the matter? You want to come up here with me? Come on up. Come on. Can cuddle with mommy. Here we are. Okay. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Yeah. Isn't that nice and soft? All right. Okay. Guess we save the game here. I don't remember how to use the special meter. I want to say it's both stick buttons at the same time. All right, crack in the wall. Which is less scary than hair in the wall. Dang it. I got stuck on the corner. Ah, fuck. Well, that went well. Well, let's try that again, but, you know, good. Less danceable than hole in the wall. Very true. Oh, this is great. Just having the most powerful weapon already. Oh. Dang it. Oh, come on. I'm not doing so good here. I keep being afraid of hitting the walls.
Stop wasting my time.
There we go. Much better. Much better. Also, let's use this. Let's use the first aid kit. It'll be fine. We'll be fine, but still. Oh yeah. And it's the other doll room. You know, the one with 100 dolls. That's a good time to go to our break, I guess. You want to support us? And we are really needing it this month. Fuck. If you want to support us, you can head over to patreon.com/ifwhen. Get access to art, music, shout-outs at the end of the streams. We are currently coming in very short. We have doctors and medicine to pay for, and that's very important. So I am doing that whole call to action thing. You know, that thing that people who stream are supposed to do. So there's that. You can also subscribe here, get access to all of our cool emotes. And if you're on our Patreon, we'll give you a shout out at the end of the stream. I think I said that already. Anyway, ad break now. See you in a few minutes. All right, so shit's getting weirder. Now we absolutely have some timey-wimey bullshit happening. Let's keep going, see what happens next. A perspective on hierogamy. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that the fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood type. So maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. I actually don't know enough about blood types. I know it's a really big thing in Japan. Blood type, personality, all that, for whatever reason. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses the blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for a hierogamous marriage. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. Meanwhile, intersex conditions are currently recorded as a rate of about 1 in 100. And there's probably many more because most people who are intersex never actually find out. I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world. If it's another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into a new life. Signed, Mayumi. Another Emma. That's good. My future friend. Spring unfurls around me in vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes, like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with the warbler's birdsong in bittersweet union, memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor. The sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums, I'm certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please, share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home, and together we... Speaking of warblers... Hierogamy, marriage to gods. Yes, that's the one. The letter has a haiku. Yeah, that's pretty great, right? I've noticed some various forms of poetry, like the mathematical context of poetry in quite a bit of the writing. There's been more than a few haikus throughout. Performing a counter without using focus increases damage inflicted, stacks up to 5 times and resets when damage is taken. I'm not good enough at the countering to do it without focusing, so that doesn't help me that much. All right. The next thing we got to watch out for is when we reach Rinko's room. And maybe we'll get a closer look into who Rinko is beyond the surface. Because right now, we've really only seen one side of her. And I'd like to think there's a bit more to her than that. Okay. Look at these pleasant little doodles that Hinako does as she walks around. Huh. Rabbit is different from... Oh no, I see. It's just inverted. Alright, so currently, red and gray are open. So if we turn on blue, then we can head up and around that way. Worth a try anyway. I hear you. I see you. Whoop. Oh, fuck. Om nom. There's Sakuko. Just, you know, preparing to be burned to death. Like you do. Alright, to make progress forward, we need red or green open. Can't open red from here. Can go through the blue door, but none of the others are currently open to us. So we're stuck just going to the south end. I keep trying to move so that I don't accidentally bounce off the wall, but I'm not sure the fox actually does that, so I can afford to be less careful. Well, hello there. Both of you. Oh, fuck. Ag. Oh, no, we're fine. Rude. We don't have to be anywhere near as careful here as we did last time. Just gotta get back into the spirit of fighting without limits. Okay, this one... Okay, this is Sakuko's room. This one I remember that a guy appears to attack us once we turn shit on. I have to let go. I need to move on. Ah.
To let go. I need to move on.
Rinko's childhood diary. Today I bought all my friends' candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. Okay, this one's Rinko's room. Okay. Right, Rinko's family owns the general store, while Sakuko's owns the shrine. Maybe. The handwriting here is erratic. Hinako, where are you? This was supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Or why are you here? This is supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here? And why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu like that's where you belong? And the cherry on top, Sakuko decided to tag along too, just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. How long are you going to keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ebi Sugaoka with, like, some pathetic ghost. Okay, so Rinko's actual room. The one at the north end, then. These candies bring back memories. Alright, I think that's everything I can get currently. Oh, there's another one.
It's all I've been given.
Oh, rude. I like that when you're using the superpower mode, you don't even have to soul save and they just automatically crumble. Bandage. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. The handwriting suddenly turns frightening, but then I realized that cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? So depending on which train of thought you're following, Hinako is either physically or metaphorically dead. Childhood diary, eh? Today, I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park, the way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor as dirt Hinako? All it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. Gasp. There's nails in that one. That's not safe. That shouldn't have passed quality control. Leftward facing fox crest. Emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out at the bottom. It seems like it can be inserted somewhere. Something, I guess that's supposed to be. But it can be inserted. Okay, we found one of the 3 missing parts. Anything else to find in this room? No, this is it? Alright. Alright. Now we are back here, closer to the start. Okay, so now I need red and green open, then that'll let me go into the north room.
You remember the day we first met?
Yoink. Got red. And we got green. Mamma mia, here we go. Now we go this way and turn into this door. Oh gosh, I'm this door now. Oh, what a mistake I have made. Slam.
Stuffed animals. Fashion magazines. Wrinkles.
Well, you know what that means. Let's go through her stuff. Rinko collects dolls? Fuck with the desk light yet. Ooh, secret journal. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me, but I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. No, what I really want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight, with everyone else standing in the background as our supporting characters. I don't suppose there's a spell I could cast that would create such a dream world. Oh no, she has main character syndrome and all. And I was kind of hoping that we'd see a side of her that was less disgusting. Well, I don't hear any other monsters coming out. Gasp, there is flesh here. The stings on these bloody toys are honestly funny in a way that they're maybe not quite intended to be. Gasp, that one is melting. Oh, she's just drawn Shu like 900 times, huh? Blah, blah, blah. Town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where that nasty little cockroach named Hinako, who's always crawling around Shu, is gone. I don't care how it happens. She can die in an accident or of some rare disease. Hell, she can just move to some far-off country for all I care. I just want her gone. Forever. Won't any of the gods answer my prayers? Oh no. There's the second of the fox talismans. Okay, there's several. Ah. Well, let's try that again, shall we? Oh, hey, good.
Fashion magazines.
Checkpointing. Very important.
Wrinkles.
I think Andy was just saying that. Right, grab her diary before we turn out the light. Oh, that's interesting. I guess it's probably on whichever doll you check last, huh? Huh, that's interesting. I want to make sure that you see all of the above. On Lay's Brazilian style garlic sauce chips. Ooh, that sounds good. Right, now we gotta go to the Western room there. To get to the Western room, we need green and red. And And yeah, just green and red. I think is what it's already set to. And we go in there, switch green for gray. All right. No problem. We got this. Why the combat music starting up? Maybe it was a leftover from being in the room where combat was starting up. That's all I can think of. Red and green. We go through there, and then we're going to go to the end of the hall and take a right. Do you think when Wario went to Brazil with the Mario Bros, he liked their garlic sauce? That's a reference to Charles Martinet being just a goddamn treasure. Right. Let's turn to gray. Now we gotta walk the entire circumference of the room. Diameter? No, diameter is distance across. Heard it before. Got him. Almost feels like I should leave them alive to get fucking free healing later. Whoop, fucked it up. Excellent. Now give me some of that health back. Funny enough, I'm about to make chili garlic sauce in Minecraft, but it's from a Vietnamese mod. Ah, very cool. Very cool. All right. Oh, here's our last room. Special I need in here. Yes, but it's only one thing. Okay. It's kind of weird that the stuff we're finding, all it does is reinforce what we already knew about Rinko.
Cool. It all seems like ages ago.
It was literally half an hour.
Friends?
I'm glad they finally did something with these guys. That was pretty fun when they all surrounded me. I like that. That was scary. Like I grew up with today's special. I cannot be scared of mannequins. Because anytime I think of mannequins, I think of just a wonderful ballerino who knows that life outside of the store means instant death, but not feeling that that's a terrible sadness, but rather just wanting to hear so much more and learn new things. Rinko's diary. I've wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. But then I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. Things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder, though, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? She's seriously now doing the thing that's going to make me look at her different? Hinako, Sasuko, even Shu. Maybe they've... Sakuko. I keep saying Sasuko because I'm thinking of Sasuke. Never mind. Maybe they've always seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. The handwriting is seething with unfettered hatred, but I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this. Alright, so, no. No. Still don't like her. Is that the only thing to pick up in the room right now? I don't know if I'm gonna be attacked. I'm not gonna be attacked immediately. Alright, there's just the one desk now. Or there's just an explosion of blood around it, too. Oh, hey, stairs. Oh, hi. Oh, that's probably fine, right? Oh, and this is gonna get both of them, right? Yeah. Excellent. It mentioned that. It mentioned that in the tutorial. Forward-facing fox crest, an emblem found in a strange room.
And now, Rinko and I can go our separate ways.
Hooray! That's good question mark. Oh. I should have never pretended to be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, then I would have been able to look Hinako in the eye. Could have told her what I really think of her, put her in her place. But I've let everything sit and fester, and now the wound has turned necrotic. So even though this is the day all my wildest dreams are coming true, my heart still feels heavy. The handwriting is chaotic and full of violent energy. This is the bed I made, so I'll lie in it. But I won't ever, ever forgive you for what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? Shu may not cry or scream at you like I know he wants to, but I'll make you feel his pain all the same. So, are they angry because she died? Or because she went off and got married? That's the question you're supposed to be asking. So good job, writers.
Schoolwork, sports, coordinating outfits and makeup. I was so much better than you at those things.
Yep. We can level up, I think. Well, let's grab us some extra stamina, actually. Your prayers were heard. So, like, that looks like you should be able to have 5 Omamori, right? Maybe you have to be on your 3rd loop before it'll let you have the 5th one. Not much of a difference symbolically. In a Shinto wedding, the bride wears white, the color of mourning, as her old self dies and she's reborn as her husband's wife. Yeah, which is awful. All right. Where are we trying to go now, then? I guess back to here, where we can reassemble the device. Or not. Another way around. Into all 4 rooms. That's one way, huh? Oh? Which is the device we're supposed to reassemble, then? I guess it's these things, huh?
You were out in dreamland, but I helped you countless times. Why you? Why do you get it all?
I don't want any of it.
Just for once, think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something?
I don't think we saw it quite this close last time, did we? It's a little visceral. Tri-scale emblem key. Obtained after bidding farewell to Rinko. Seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. Some sort of huge creature, you say? Now, we can get back. Yeah, now it doesn't show it as one way. Huge creature. How malicious. Oh, fuck. My name is Hugh the Creature. What about this way? I want to go this way. Much better. I don't want to go forward. I have shit to do over here, like collect treasures that weren't there before.
This is Sakuko's.
Oh, we're in Sakuko's room now. Yokan. I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. Getting a little meta on us, huh? The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power, I'm sure of it. But because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god would be weakened. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. Sounds like we should purify it before moving on, doesn't it? Alright, we've got a switch between gray and blue. No switch for green just yet. Go through gray. Is green open? Green is closed, so we do have to switch this one to blue to move forward. I wonder if we'll find any doors that we can... like, hidden doors that we can open. Fucked that one up. That's okay, though. Chaunch on that real quick. As with the Fox power at the end of the game, we were able to tear down certain walls with seals on them. Okay, yeah. I've got a puppy pressing his head against me, snoring. Right, now we can go through the rabbit door again. We can't get through blue or green right now. Well, there's a red door here. That explains it. I see you. They definitely want me to feel strong during this section. And considering last time we did it, we had weapons that could ping off the walls, and difficulty moving enemies into places where we could let them permanently die. They've done a pretty damn good job of it. You want, oh, the red door, gotcha. Is this my locker? I mean, it used to be, right? What is in it? Is there anything special in it? Not really. That might be flesh at the bottom, I can't really tell. Kind of looks like mottled flesh. Very wet. Unless mottled means dry. I'm actually not sure what it means. Sometimes I like to mottle big words into sentences without knowing what they mean. Okay, now I've got a red and a green. I'm pulling for you. We're all in this together. Mottled means spotty. Okay. So mottled flesh is like what I have. A lot of freckles. What's up? Haven't seen you in a while.
Get out.
I have no reason to even try to be stealthy at this point. Like, come on. Well, I guess to avoid ending up in a fight with like 6 people at once. Blotchy is a decent synonym. Freckles look cute. Mottled is generally only good in frogs. I don't know. I wouldn't mind being referred to as mottled for my freckles. You timed that way wrong. Ah, fucker. Sakako's diary. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school, inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. Handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. She's projected something onto Hinako. And that makes me sad. Alright, now we've got red. To allow us to get into the room with this. Why are we trying to get into the room with this guy? Unfucking believable. Oh, ah. Oh, that restores some max stamina, too. Not stamina. Sanity. What do we get for it? A single shriveled aburage. It's probably also related to motley, the color, as in the colorful outfits worn by jesters. Interesting. Which brings us to the expression motley crew. Did people just not trust jesters? Okay, I need to turn green back on. What a motley group we got here. Oh, I remember this one. Ah. There we go. Finish that off. In that case, it's kind of metaphorical, like the members of the crew are mismatched, as though they don't belong together. Okay. Jesters are both tricksters, not to be trusted, and actors who are felt to be lower class in European culture. Talented commoners, perhaps, but still commoners. A motley crew, however, is a Navy term for pirates, given the lack of any sort of uniform and the tendency towards individual expression. That is a lot of etymology there. Thank you both for filling that in. I've learned new things today. All right, so currently we have gray. We need blue, which will leave green on. So let's pull this. Now we head through the room with the blue doors. However, the southern door is still closed, which means we need to use this to close the blue doors and open the gray, which will give us access to the green doors down here. We didn't go through that blue door, did we? No, there's two blue doors we haven't been through over here. Okay. That's because we haven't been able to get here before. I mean, here, yes, but not all the way, you know, here. And there's just one of them. Not terribly risky. Higashi stamina. Thought so. I wasn't 100% on that. Means what we want is holy water.
We made a promise to each other that we'd be together forever.
Yeah. I think Sakuko may have been in love with Hinako.
Rabbits. Sakuko loved rabbits.
Only has rabbits as her friends. She should live with them in their little rabbit house.
Pages from an observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I've decided that today I'm giving you a new name. The handwriting here is erratic, as if the writer has overcome with emotion. Your new name is Hinako. Got it? Hinako. Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's 'cause I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it, I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. Alright, we're gonna go to our last ad break of the night. I'll see you back here in just a couple minutes. All right, we're back. Let's keep going. Ow, rude. Oh. Oh, come on. Fine, we'll do it the hard way. That's right. Fucker. Forgot I actually have a bunch of bandages that I have not been using. Okay, so next we gotta open the red doors to let us get through to that side room, which will lead up to how to get the blue doors, which will let us through the middle area. All right, simple. Hey, it's this guy again. Remember this guy? Oh, damn, that hit hard. Another bandage. See, it's fine. I don't know what you were worried about. Anything in this long hallway that just leads to a closed door? No. Get to look into a side room before going into it immediately, so that's something. And people use so much blood to write on these walls, it seems like a waste of blood, you know, to be frank. No problem. And here it pays to stop and fight, because I'm not using up weapon durability to do it. She thought I wasn't gonna check back there. Slurp. hey, right. I remember this. Now there's 2 of every object. My family has served as caretakers of the Senensugi Shrine for generations. But for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Even if my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping Senensuge Shrine will die with his generation. I help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are, and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become head priest one day. Ooh, you see that? Hinako didn't know that. Hinako thought that Sakuko didn't like the shrine. Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. It seems like nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are hokara and statues dedicated to the Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folks just go wherever is closer to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But there were more devout worshippers. If there were more devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Senensugi Shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned, just like Grandpa always says? Does Senensugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. Letter of concern. Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are 2 sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else, it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil toward them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day for celebration, yet the note was left unfinished and crumpled up. Sakuko's dream. There's 2. It's like it's the same puzzle setup as when we finished the shrine puzzle. Except there's 2 of every one. Symbolism! Hi, did you come to play? The answer is apparently yes. I know it's just a game, but I didn't come to play. The Hawkman cometh, and he's bringing doomsday.
Hinako, you came for me.
Sheet of fine paper. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. That is obviously wrong. So the fox in this case is Hinako, and the rabbit is Sakuko. Light. Okay. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as customs dictate. With the shading of light shall you condemn past to the dark. Okay. I think this is the same as it was last time, but I don't remember what the... I don't remember what the solution was.
Hinako! Help me!
What's the matter, Gaston? You okay? Hi. Do you want to get down, or did you just wake up suddenly? Okay. Reflections in a mirror. As custom dictates, so... Oops. Okay, there you go, Gaston. You got it. Oh, you almost fell. Oh, wait. What does this do to move them? Ah, yes. Well. That... I was trying to figure out what I was supposed to be doing. And then I just accidentally did it. So that's wild.
What are you doing?
Don't leave me. I don't want to be alone. Wait, please don't go. We promised to stick together. You traitor!
Well, I can at least understand how she feels. Right. Good. And this conveniently leads right back to where we need to be. This way. There we go. Both keys in place. Now we can get through the second door.
Hey, Walker. Guess this is the last time I get to call you that. Huh?
Apparently there's nothing new in Shu's area here. We just gotta go find the things and fight the mini-boss.
That's weird. Where did it go? Oh, not a big deal. That's just what it means to forget. I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember? You really struggled to keep your first plant alive.
Ah, yes. Shu's is the most depressing. Sakuko's is the scariest. And Rinko, I feel bad for her.
Partner, I need to know what your final decision is.
Medicine cabinet from Shu's place. Family is pharmacists and pharmacologists. Ow, rude. Tasty. Mmm, beefy. Don't you walk away. I see you over there. Okay, to get through the south end, need to hit that switch. I think we're supposed to go north first. Fake hedgehog? You're the only fake hedgehog around here. It was Fake Hedgehog. Be a hell of a name. Maybe that can be Shadow the Hedgehog's secret identity. You'd never guess my secret identity. It's a hedgehog. Drawing of a young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. Girls are yucky. As a lesbian, I can tell you, girls, pretty yucky. All of us. It's very easy to accidentally attack an extra time with that, because the attacks come out very quickly, and it starts registering new input fairly early in the animation, from what I can tell. They're just saying that to keep us guys away. I mean, yeah. You know, if you keep saying you're a lesbian, you'll never get a boyfriend. I don't know why I said that in the voice from Vernon from Ninja Turtles 87. April. Curious if the boss here is going to be the same. This was, after all, the first place that we fought the birthers in the Shrine Worlds. Yay, trypophobia, just what I wanted. Oh right, I forgot, she's constantly spitting. Oh fuck. Shit. Ah, come on. Oh, you know what? Yeah, heard it before. Good lord, they have a lot of health in this mode. Alright, so probably not a good idea to go after the sacks. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. Alright. We got him. Now let's take out any stragglers. Blat. Seems like 4 light attacks is taking them out, even though 4 heavy wouldn't take them out during the fight. Box install. Sometimes you just want to fox. That's the laser gun. Hide it. Hinako's going to steal it. If you use the pills again, you're locked into a bad end. Sometimes addiction is just like that. I am going to take a Zomig tonight because I can feel my head hurting again. Said Blat right when White Death killed my character in Vampire Survivors. Oh no, I have accidentally killed your Vampire Survivors run. Oh, I was able to get a copy of Vampire Crawlers. Thanks to you streaming the demo. Thank you for showing us that one. It's super fun and exactly my speed. It's really nice to have a first-person grid-based dungeon crawler that I can just pick up and play for 10 minutes, then put down without missing anything. It's my favorite genre, and having just this quick version of it. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were written at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Aww. They stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts, obviously. Knew lots of kids who did that. Alright, so now we have to open blue. Yeah? Because we had red open to get in here. Okay. Why death is inevitable is how runs end if you win. Yeah. I have survived against White Death for upwards of 10 minutes with a couple of combos. I ended up having to just let myself die. I think you're only expected... Oh, fuck. Lost track of what I was doing. I think you're only ever expected to get to minute 31. But you can get pretty far. With a little ingenuity. That's Red Death. Okay. White Death shows up if you kill Red Death. Okay. I was remembering wrong then. For some reason, my brain thought that Death there was actually invincible. Was this added in a later patch, or am I just completely misremembering things? Either is possible. Oh, whoops, that's not the right door. Is the door upstairs? Yeah, it is. Alright. That's fine. I didn't go that far out of my way. I need to load up Vampire Survivors on my Steam Deck and just replay it from the start. He's always been killable, but had absurdly high HP. I don't think he was intended to be killable originally. Okay. That is probably the last time I played then, was when that was the case. Because I certainly was not able to kill him without getting bored first.
I had a truckload of these notebooks. I filled up my entire closet. Tell me how you really feel, partner. My most prized possession. I wouldn't let anyone other than you touch it. I can handle it. Don't hold anything back.
Now, he is intended to be killable, but you're supposed to have to use the Crimson Shroud and Infinite Corridor weapons. Okay.
It really brings back memories.
Which I believe is how I had
Any of them.
gotten quote-unquote close to killing him before. And back then, you only got a prize for reaching minute 31.
You came back.
You can come up in a bit, Gaston. I can't have you jumping up and down. Partially because you're going to hurt yourself if you keep doing it.
Wanted. It's alright. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
Ugh.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes. had to be done. As soon as I could. I'm so very sorry. For what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you. Onward.
Here we go again. And he keeps walking, showing no concern for her well-being.
Shoo. Ringo?
All right. We're back in Ebisugaoka. I think there's a chase scene here, if I recall.
How come? Shoo. The plan's to meet up. At your place, right?
Yeah, here we go. They're here. No, not a full-on chase scene, just a cutscene. Okay. Fair enough.
Is that thing still chasing me? Well, maybe they had to get away from that thing.
Get it? Because that thing is... Yeah, you get it. You get it.
Maybe they had no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
Oh shit, it's the gazebo. We're fucked now. The original way to kill Red Death was take Clarici to the library, gain exactly one level, learn Rune Tracer, and stand where the projectile gets wedged between a table and a bookcase and completely covers your hurt box. If you gain more levels, you lose your starting area bonus, and you can't hide behind your projectile. That's wild. They won't notice if we don't attack it. Oh no! Shit! Well, I really fucked up now. Anything back here? Oh, hey, that's new. Diary of Revenge. And then, in the Edo period, Ebisugaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukumogami faith had taken root, and sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so, a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. That new target for worship was the Inari statue. We got another Emma. We're getting lots of these now, considering how few we got in the first loop. Some of these I might have missed on the first loop, and others are probably new for New Game Plus. I think someone over there needs some Tums. Or like Ondansetron. I love that my nausea medication has a name that sounds like a Decepticon. Had to check. Oh, you're definitely gonna come to life. Fortunately, planking off of scenery does not use up, you know, stuff. Durability. There we go. Ah, fuck. Damn it. She got me. Oh, fine, as long as it's not a +2 longsword. Right to hit the gazebo with. I've already almost run out of knife again.
Go away.
Should probably save it for something that I can hit many times. If the previous loop is anything to judge, we'll be finding a lot of heavy weapons from here on out.
Shu knows more about the mountains than I do.
Shu knows more about the mountains than most people, I'd wager. Hey, there's an axe. Gotta keep that in mind. See, let's just replace the pipe with it, or... No, the pipe's still in good shape. Let's use up the knife and come back for the axe. Yes, I know I just said that I was gonna save the knife, but there's an axe there. This is gonna come to life as soon as I pick this up. the arare, which I don't have any arare currently, so might as well chomp it. You're not gonna come to life? Alright, then something's gonna... Oh, there it goes. Oh, nice! Oh, that was good. Y'all see that? That was cool. Some people think they can outsmart Hinako. Perhaps, but she has yet to meet someone who can outsmart the sledgehammer. I mean, that's Triple H's whole deal. The cerebral assassin. He knows that the one attack that no one can outsmart is a sledgehammer. This is his real, actual wrestling persona I'm describing, by the way. I'm not sure if the people at the company are actually in on the joke. I hear you.
Damn.
Oh, fuck. Hit it too soon. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. And now I can go back and grab that axe, too. Yoink.
Now I can fight back.
What a horrible night to have an axe. Ah, rude. Swear, a lot of these should be perfect dodges. Cut that out. That's rude. This guy. Unfucking believable. Oh my god, die already. Fuck. Those guys are so sturdy.
The
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Alright, we can hear the fox monster up ahead.
How could you leave your partner like this, Shu?
Alright, the fishing pond. I forgot about this place. That was good. That was good. It waited till I put the camera, pointed the camera up at it. I'm impressed. That was pretty, that was delicious. Wait, is there another way around the back there? Take a look. It looks like there's another way around the back. We're here, but no, she won't climb up. Interesting. There is a path, it's just blocked by cliffs on both sides. Very odd. See anyone in the trees? I do see someone on the ground, though. I hear someone off to the right.
Oh no!
That do it? That did it. It was hammer time. What else could I do? Well, I did say that this was gonna be the last ad break, so I'm gonna have to try and get us to the next save point, because it's a long walk back to the previous one. And that's on me. Ow. All right. Da, 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 da. Nothing extra. Oh, there was something. I guess now I'll drink a kudzu tea and replace it with another, more different kudzu tea. Kudzu tea tree oil. Not the same thing. Divine water. That's what we call a nice to have. Ah. I just sneak past you. No, I just really need to get to the ranch, and you're like standing right in front of it. Anything in here? No? Those guys have too much health to bother killing, and they don't chase fast enough for it to matter. Oh, okay, this is how we get up here. I remember now. Just in case I need to go fast. Oh, fuck. I thought I dodged in time, but I think I dodged forward instead of to the side. Dang, running out of sledgehammer again. Alright, that's blocked off.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Uh-huh. Another one. We gotta do this right now. I'm just passing through. I mean, no harm. Well.
I finally make it out.
Oh, fuck. Aha. Get out of here. Go on. You buttered your bread, now sleep in it. Oh, hi. Alright, now we've been around that whole loop. Wait, isn't this way closed? Omamori horse. Well, that's kind of nice. It's closed, but there was treasure in it, so it's like it was open. Map of Sugisato. Alright, another toolkit, which I will use to repair this sledgehammer again. Oh, what's that? Yokon. I need a key. Well... there is no goddamn save point. It's very annoying. Head to the mountain refuge. Get that. Well... oh, no, let me down. Let me down. Oh! Alright, how far back is it putting me? Alright, not that far back. Now we gotta make a dash.
Not good.
Oh, no, not that. That though. Red capsules, don't need those. Need a key. Alright, we're gonna make a mad dash through. If we don't make it this time, then I'll probably just reset us back to the save point next week. And that'll be fine. Rude.
Shoo.
Oh, hey, this wasn't open last time, was it? I'm like 90% sure it wasn't open last time. Which makes it a little disappointing that I gotta call it here, but I've already gone an hour over. Which happens sometimes. Alright. That's it for everyone for coming. If you want to support us, you can subscribe here. You can head on over to our Patreon at patreon.com/ifwhen. Here is a list of our members. Thank you. Willow Mist, Sky, Angelic, Green, Nahum Wengrove, Andemonium, Cat, Kai, and Melly Basket. Very dry. Schedule. Tomorrow is going to be Soleil with Phoenix Wright Trials and Tribulations. She's approaching the end. And YouTube channel is over at youtube.com/ifwhen. If you need to catch up on anything, that's where it goes. And that's it for me tonight. I need to nurse this headache. Thanks for being here.